Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, welcome. I actually remembered how to do stuff this time and didn't start in the middle completely unprepared, maybe. Somehow. I'm barely conscious right now. I'm so tired. I've had horrid insomnia the past few days, so my brain is just not functioning, but I need to get this done. And this is a way to hold me accountable, so... Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. My name is Lilybwees. I'm your divorced, blue-haired streamer with pronouns. Welcome, welcome. Today we're turning a squirrel into something we can 3D print. The bone version of the giant squirrel from RuneScape. I'm not awake. Holy hell. Okay. Also, I haven't touched 3D modeling in so long. But at the very least, this doesn't look horrific, right? I think this is mostly... This seems like it should be an okay geometry to mess with. Is it divided into parts at all? Are these... These are materials, aren't they? Yes. I think these are materials. Okay. Alright. Well... We have a model from RuneScape. I used the third-party third-party launcher that everyone uses when they play OSRS because it's officially allowed. It is TOS compliant, and it's actually embedded into the official launcher even. Yeah. No, I haven't touched this in so long. Okay. So we want to 3D print the head. I would do an entire squirrel, but I leave it on, but I leave in a week from now. For her graduation, I leave on Friday. Not tomorrow, though. So, I want to make sure I can get this done in time. And I'd rather not deal with... I mean, this is obviously not meant to be a real physical object. It's not as bad as it could be, but like... I mean, if I was like 3D print, I'd want to make sure, like, I'd want to articulate the tail. I'd want to make sure, like, all of these can move stuff. I'd need, like, brass wire and magnets. And so we're just doing the head. Head is easy. We will just cut it right here. Detach the lower jaw. And then we're going to separate out the... What are they called? The teeths. And then use maybe 3mm rod for keying them together, so that way I can do it in 2 different filaments. Because I'm not figuring out painting this shit. I have white filament. I have this bone-colored filament. I have black filament. Good enough for me. We have super glue. We have a hot glue gun. And I have a whole bunch of 3mm runner from Gunpla. So 3mm keying is ideal. No, that's play. I keep on thinking, I keep wanting a spacebar to be like pan. I need to set up stuff later. Alright, well, I don't know what I'm doing. But I mean, like, first things first, we don't need any of this. Let's just get rid of everything we don't need. I think that's a good way to start it. Pen is shift click. Is it? Oh, it's shift middle mouse click. Alright. Well, thankfully it's triangulated, so that should 3D print fine. Oh, well, it's all collapsing nicely. So I'm not very... suddenly way less concerned. I want to... How do we connect? Yeah, and then we take that and we want to... I mean, that's... I don't love that. It's not terrible, at least. Right? Let's look up what an actual squirrel skull looks like. What does the back of a squirrel look like? Okay, not actually that. Yeah. Not terrible. Okay. Yeah, the benefit of us using RuneScape models... Yeah, well, we're just going off of the direct model, but yeah, the benefit of using a RuneScape model is that the fidelity is... low. So if I'm looking at this, I almost wanna... Feel free to backseat. Oops. No, I want to... What is the... There's a way where you can... grab stuff on both sides. Is it with this? Yeah. So how is it going to be... I'm just trying to figure out how we want the actual... squirrel skull to... So as an object, how is this gonna sit? Like that? I do not have a numpad, unfortunately. Oh, that's actually pretty close to the pose of an actual squirrel. That's not terrible. That looks relatively fine. I don't hate that. Alright. No. No. Shit. Yeah, I don't have a numpad. I should get a numpad. Yeah. Well... We probably want to... let's see. We want to duplicate that. Why is it not letting me object mode? Okay, there we go. All right. I'm gonna bury one of these. Just for now, just in case I do something. In case I fuck it up, basically. While I'm like splitting off geometry. Alright. So we're gonna want to remove this. This. Alright. Let's see. Now I want to... Let's see. Can you guys tell I haven't touched Blender in like years? It's a squirrel from OSRS. There's a giant squirrel pet that you can get from one of the skilling grinds. It's a pretty huge. This is a pain to get, and then my sister not only that, but then ground it out like a fossilized acorn from another thing for dozens of hours in order to turn it into a skeleton squirrel. So I figured as like a little graduation gift, it'd be not a terrible thing to give to her. All right. So I want to detach these vertices from the mesh. Split. I do not mind backseating because that is how I will learn this. No, that didn't do what I wanted it to. Halo, how would you... Yeah, I'm trying to split the edges. Maybe I should grab them by edges instead of... Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I accidentally made a duplicate. Maybe, yeah, maybe instead we select edges. How goes the freedom from the hospital? Unfortunately, my master's started. So I'm trying desperately to catch up on stuff. V for edge ripping. Oh, okay, I see. That is pretty perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Yay, V. Perfect. I'm actually legally changing my first name to Lily, so... Just because so many people call that to me, even when they know what my, like, actual first name is. Not even, like, dead name, but, like, the first name I use in common practice. like professionally and stuff. So I just, my mom likes it. So Master Lily probably. Oh, L connects everything that's directly. Did I fuck that up? Oh, I guess it didn't save the edge ripping? That's annoying. Oh, right click it. Okay. Did I miss something? Right click cancels. No, I didn't right click it. I don't think. Let's make sure each of these are... No, where did I miss a edge? Okay, all of that is good. I might just have one vertex connected somewhere. Oh. Now hold on. Now, one of these is still connected also. Jolly, thank you for the membership. Not membership. Thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. Happy Mother's Day. Hold on. Excuse me? There's something still connected here? Where though? Oh, there we go. No, there was some... One of these edges was wrong. Okay, and then enter, grab. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Those engons make me unhappy. Alright, well... alright. Let's see... Okay. Okay, well, everything else has dimensions, so for this, we just need to... Fuck. How do we do this? This maybe? This... How does... Let's do it on the bottom part. Can I separate this out as a new object? Press an edge and press F. Oh. P to... Okay, cool. No, that was L, P. Selection. So we're gonna call this lower jaw. Okay, thank you. F. It's a little bit wonky because of how... I mean, we'll just need to fix the ingame. Yeah, I should do this manually, I think. Let me just make sure the gaps are the same. Select the ingame and Control T to... Okay. Alright. Well, let us... Why is it not letting us select the lower jaw to edit? Huh. Hello? I want to change what object I'm editing, please. Okay, there we go. There's probably an easier way to switch over, but I'm... Let's see. That's not a terrible... There we go. That makes sense to me. And then face mode, Control T. Control T. Cool. That looks sensible to me. Sensible. Yeah. 3D printing this is gonna be weird because I'm gonna need like support structure right here. It should be fine, I think, though. I hope. Then I'm gonna need to remember how to make things snap later, too. Oh, okay. Thank you, Halo. Oh, cool one. Okay, so that, and then... let me make sure that's the right geometry. Yes, okay, those two should interface fine. And now we... That looks fine to me. Okay, all of this geometry... So far, this is looking fine. Where did my... Oh, there it is. Let's see, let's just make sure this is all correct. Yeah. I don't think we'll even need... Yeah, that looks like it should key in really nicely, actually. So I don't think I even need to add anything to... This is not going to be a good object for 3D printing, but I am going to be post-processing the hell out of it. So if things print wonky, that's fine. If I need to use a million supports, that is perfectly fine. How big of an object should it be? It says giant squirrel. I don't have any of my rulers here, somehow. Despite owning a million measuring instruments, I don't actually own... How giant is giant? I'm not sure. We'll figure out the exact size later. I'm gonna look at these and see if they key nicely. These teeth should key nicely. This should key nicely. How many Lilybwees tall? I don't have a good size for the Lilybwees, honestly. I should figure that out. Yeah, no, I just need a ruler to figure out sizing in a bit, but... Do I have super glue? I might need to get new super glue. No, let me go check really quick. Just to make sure if because that'll change how I'm doing stuff. I thought I had super glue, but I'm having doubt. I am back. I'm back. Okay, I have glue. I have one glue. It's a little old, but it says it's still good for a couple months. So, and it's still liquid, so we're still fine. Everything else is dead. I'll just need to remember that for future projects. I also brought rulers. So I can figure out what size I want this to be. How big do I want it to be? Let's see. If we did this, I like this. So I want each one to be about... at this scale, I want each of these to be a 5 millimeters. So then that means each square is 50 millimeters. N. Okay. Scales. So let's see. We want this one to be about... that's 140... Maybe we'll make that about 140? That is the Y. 140 millimeters. No, we want... Oh, X.14. Huh. It is... I mean, it'll convert to your local... Oh, actually, what are the current units? That is 0.14 meters, right? Which is... My brain's not working. What is that? Is that all 114? Current units show on the bottom under dimensions. Yeah, so then that is... Yeah, it says, yeah, I want to convert this all to... I'll figure this out later. I'll figure out scaling later once we're all done. I think that's the right way to do it. Okay, but this seems good, so I guess we just split off every other piece of geometry. And then we'll just need to get everything aligned nicely so they print as well as possible. Okay, we can do that. All right. So, shift. All right, we want to switch to edge mode. The tooth goes here. Yes. V, enter. Object, do L, and then what? It was P. Edit mode. What is that? What are you? Why are you... Oh, it's the origin point? Oh, okay. Oh, everything has an origin point. Okay, that's fine. I thought it was like an actual object, and I was very confused about why there was just a random vertex. All right. So let's make sure it already has teeth. We're just making sure the teeth are good. Fuck. Alright, we want to hide the lower bar. Okay, and then we do this, Control T, that's fine. But yes, we are doing dentistry because we're going to be printing all of these objects out separately. The hard part is going to be making sure everything's aligned right. But I'll probably want to do that in the shortcut. Alt-H, awesome. So, what do we want to name this? This one, we're gonna call this front tooth. Front tooth lower. Huh, okay. For some reason, oh, there we go. All right. Fuck the... How do we get rid of the playback mode? There we go. I keep pressing space out of habit. So this should... Let me look at the insides. That looks fine. Okay. This tab... Okay, object mode. Cool. All right, then we just have the lower molars done. To do. Really, I should have probably turned on a mirror symmetry mode or something for this, but whatever. V. Let's make sure nothing's connected. Yes, okay, V, enter. L. Huh. Okay. There we go. Okay, then we're gonna grab this molar. We might as well repeat it on the other side. Also, let me know if BGM is too loud or anything, or... Because I can't hear it on... I don't have a live mix. I'm playing Spotify for myself. I could do that now. Well, thankfully... I don't think it's worth it. This is with how little there is. Okay, grab this... Alright. Oh, that geometry is going to be bad. Alright, P selection. What is this? We're gonna name this... That's the... Right molar? Yes. Yes. Lower right molar. LP selection. Okay, let's see. This is... For some reason, I feel like the... I must want to view it in X-ray. Yeah, that's better. Which one was it? P? No, it's tab. There we go. Okay, so there is... there we go. That's ugly. Oops. Oh, all of this is bad. All of this is so bad. Okay. Alright, let's go to the big one first. Oh, this is painful. Open the drop down on the top right. I'm definitely not doing this right correctly. Oh, the render window. Other. Thank you. Here we go. Okay. Alright, well, this one is... Oh god, what did it do? I'm just looking at this geometry and I'm crying a little. Okay. I mean, sure. Yeah, I really probably want to do this manually, I think. Select 3 sides and press F and it'll fill those 3 sides. Awesome. Alright, let's focus on the teeth. I think the teeth are going to be easier. For some reason. Alright. Okay, so 1, 2... Oop, no. There we go. So that looks good to me. And then that matches... Alright, where was that? Okay, so it's the top 2. So it should be this one and this one. Should be combined. I think. Does that match? Oh, okay, then these two are this and this. All right. What the hell is that a face? Yeah, thank you, Halo, for the help. Okay, let's... Alright, let's undo all of this. Okay, let's... No, so what I'm worried... So there's this geometry here. And then there's this geometry here. Oh, God. What the hell is... Oh, okay. I see. There's something mixed up right here. Like, I basically need to untangle this. Alright, well, first things first. We do want to merge this and this. I think that's a start. Hi, Gobbo. You came to torture her? For no reason at all. Oh. What'd she do?
I didn't see it, but...
Sorry, small dog's here.
She, like, jumped... Well, I don't know. Yeah, Isla was in the litter box. Riddle tried to force her out.
Oh.
Tried to take over.
Oh, no.
Can't do that. Eagle.
I'm looking at this geometry and I'm gonna cry. Why? So this connects to this. This is all fine. It's this one edge. Am I correct? Okay, no, this edge goes there. How did this... Oh, God. Ah! I'm losing my... Okay, we need to... Did I cut this wrong? I feel like I cut this wrong. All right. Okay, let's grab this and figure out how this slots in. Okay, so we want to... Okay, so we want this to be a solid object. We can't have these, this edge and this edge. There's this... There's no depth here, right? No, those aren't objects. What the fuck is that? Okay. Well, I mean, it's a game model. It's not meant to be physically real, so if it renders correctly, it works fine. All right. Let's worry about that part after. First things first. Let us see what this does. That just looks like a flat model. Yes. No. God, this part is... Okay. I mean, that's why I thought... I thought this was going too easily. Because I'm not probably making clear. So basically, we have this. This is a top face, right? This is an outer face. There's no real geometry here. See, like this is a 3D form right here. But the problem is this is a two-dimensional form. And that is where we are getting into the thing because yes, one atom thin. Because, you know, game models don't need to actually have depth. 3D printing is different, obviously. Okay. So I think the way to figure this out for now is make this and then we figure out what looks the best. Okay, so that holds that up, that holds that up. We want this to be a shape. I think we connect this edge to this edge. I think is going to be what we want to do. Yes. Okay, we're gonna hide the molar. So on the inside, we want 1, 2... How do we do this on the inside? Oh, why do you connect there? That's... No. Right, because you're too oh, god damn it. This. Okay. We want to connect these three with a face. And then... Yes, okay. That helps. And then we want to see... It crashed. I should have been saving. Okay. Okay, I need to change my mice anyway. That was starting to hurt my hand. I'm gonna make myself some tea. I think is a good thing to do right now. What should I say? Blender crashed. Making some tea. Smile. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me mute. Blender just, yeah, it can happen. I don't know how or why. Yeah, no, it shouldn't have crashed. I mean, I'll be honest, the number of Blender crashes I have ever had is, pretty minimal. So, like, I'm not upset. I'm frustrated. But, it is mostly a, mostly reliable software. I mean, it's 3D modeling software. All of them are fucking... I have many thoughts on 3D modeling software. There's a reason why I didn't end up sticking with 3D modeling. And it's because it's like the software equivalent of like trying to herd cats. Like, yeah, it might not have autosaved. That's, recover? Nope. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yep. Awesome. Anyway, still big. Yeah, I'm just saving it right now. Just trying to get a new folder. We'll call this 3D modeling. Save as. Okay. Anyway, so, you know, I've left and joined a whole lot of programs for schooling over the past, no, ever since I graduated high school, basically. I was in art school for a little while. I had to leave that because we couldn't really afford it. That's really my big regret with schooling, was leaving art school. Although I don't think I was at the level of maturity that I needed to be to really get what I needed to get out of that program anyway. Where's text? No. 50? Yeah. I'm organizing my OBS. That's happening soon. Also, sorry if you can hear voices in the background. Small Dog's uncle is here. He is working on fixing holes. All right, so what were we working on? This impossible geometry. So I think for here we do 1, 2, 3. Yeah. But anyway, did I oversteep that tea? It looks like it might be a little oversteeped. I'm still using that, weird, the unfired ceramic one that I thought molded and looks kind of diseased, but that's because I accidentally let it sit a little too long and it didn't actually mold. It just got stained on the outside because of how porous it is. I love you, weird teapot. I bought you very long ago when I was working. Anyway, I was in art school, left art school, went to community college, went from community college to a 4-year program, developed agoraphobia, left the 4-year program, ended up in a online 4-year program, which was originally going to be game art, switched to just general studies just to finish it off, and then now I'm in a master's program. But anyway, when I was in the game art program, I remember we had it was in 3D Max. It was a thingy. I need the caffeine in me really badly. It was a final project, and whenever I did anything in 3D Max, it would scale part of the model. As you can imagine, that's not ideal. Anything, and I mean anything. If you move something around, it scales. If you delete something, it scales. If you Control Z to undo what you just did, it scales. So that was fun. Sometimes 3D models just corrupt stuff. Max is really good for the best. So the best software I've ever used when it comes to 3D modeling is Cinema 4D. Cinema 4D was lovely. I miss it. Okay, there's that, and then that. So we want this. But Cinema 4D is not cheap. Blender is fine. So we use Blender. I need to get a numpad. If anyone has good recommendations, I'll put one on the throne. How does that work? Is that going to work okay? Okay. Yeah, no, I don't want to... Alright, let's figure out... Yeah, I mean, we're basically trying to fix impossible geometry as is. Halo, you can notice everything is fine except we have a one-dimensional piece right here, and we're trying to figure out what to do with that. Like, I could delete it. I literally could just delete it. Move up the face. Yeah. A vertex. Which vertex? Oh, you just pull the vertex. Nah, if I move anything, it starts... The one that's in the middle there. This one? No. This one? Oh, yeah, this one. Oh, so basically, my thought is... we just... no, not these. Which ones were it? This one and this one? No. Yeah, I'm mostly worried about the getting it to match on the tooth. I should probably just remerge and rework on it from there. Actually, I want to see how it looks on the original model. It connects. So there is a concavity here. It just... oh, okay. Yeah, these are all going to be printed separately. That's the hard part. Anyway, I found out the problem. It's not the two-dimensional face that's the issue. It's... this face. This face should not be here. Let me see. Yeah, that face shouldn't be there. That's the cause of our issues. Is the vertex in between that connects the three sides? Yeah, no, I'm thinking this face just shouldn't exist. I think it should not have generated this face. If I'm looking over at this, yep. It's just built and busted. Okay, so what happens if we delete that? Okay, it exists as a bottom... Oh, it exists as the bottom face. That makes sense. I think I've just been tricked. There's just been an I think there's just been an illusion. Okay, never mind. We're fine. I am going to then... No, I think... So I do want to do that, but I would just need to move it to key. But I think if we do this... Yeah, this will key fine. I keep saying key, like that means anything. The parts will fit together fine. That's what I'm worried about. No, I've just been losing my mind over the shape. I want to say that seems like reasonable. No, that's a little not reasonable. There we go. This one. And then... And then we put this here. And this here. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so then... I'm okay with this. No. Is that what it did on the... Is that correct? No. No, we have stuff crossing. I mean, maybe it is correct. It might be correct. I'm just gonna do it manually because... I can trust what I'm doing manually, which is nice. There we go. Oh, is that okay? That might be too thin. Hey, Knuckle. Yeah, that vertex is... Oh, God. You know what? I have learned enough from this. I'm just going to... We're just going to start... We're just... Yeah, I'd reattach the... I'm out from the hospital. I'm doing better. There's still... Everything good? Oh. People are just coming down. Let's just use the backup one. I think that's how we do this. I think this is... Yeah, mostly good. Some fatigue and some pain. And what are you looking for? Okay. For some reason, my delete key isn't working, and I don't know why. Like, I thought it was working, but it's not. Did you move this one in object mode or edit mode? Oh god. I think it was moved in when you pulled it aside. I do not know. But the origin is way back there. Maybe that was from the original model. Maybe we just recenter the origin. Alt G. Thank you. Yeah. Wow. Oh god. That opened up some sort of graphics command. Alright, let's... Okay. Sure. Good enough. Object mode. You designing something? No, I'm working on something to 3D print. For a gift for my sister. G axis. Okay. Alright. Alright, well... before we start splitting stuff off, let's just look at all the geometry and make sure everything's going to split off all nicely. Top molar looks fine. This looks fine to me. So that'll be easy. This one also looks easy. It's just these, and it's specifically... Click the little tool looking on the bottom right... top of the bottom right panel. Oh, yes. Okay. Options, X mirror. Cool. I will do that then. That's easier than it used to be. Didn't you used to have like subdivide it? Like you had to like subdivide it and then like duplicate it, mirror and like all of that, and it was a pain. Anyway. I swear that's easier than it was. Alright, yeah. It's... Okay, so this thing is causing all of our problems. On account of... everything. Oh god, it's even worse than I thought it was. Oh god. Snap to symmetry command. Leave that one alone? Okay. Yeah, just backseat away. Vertex on the bottom of the molar. This one? That's currently selected? Yeah. Move it up. Z. Like... Oh, I see. It prevents the malformed face. Oh, because it... I see. Do I like how that looks? I mean, I guess I only need to move it up, like, a little bit, right? Ah, like, that should be fine? I think? I hope. What's the story behind it? I'm literally divorced. that's the story behind it. The back vertex of the molar. This one. Yeah, this one is... That is... I think it might be okay. Maybe? Yeah, no, I'm looking at it. I see what you mean, but I think we might be okay. All right, let's... No, this one, this one. Yeah, I mean, it'll be more visible in my next model. To be fair, I have not really been super, there's not much kayfabe on this channel. It's just mostly the design concept is what we did. All right, V, enter, greasy, do. I forgot to split it on both sides. Oops. Okay. Yep. Well, I want to split it on both sides anyway. But it does look like it should be fine, maybe. Okay. All right, well, on that side is not going great, but let's see. So this should work there. Yeah, that should be Why? Oh wait, maybe I'm just being... Okay. The original mesh might not have been perfectly mirrored. That makes sense. Okay, so this part will slot perfectly. That part slots... Okay, so... Yeah, it might be upset trying to... You just noticed something? Split by material? A, P... Oh, there's way too many materials here. Oh, that's because they have a shadowed material as well. But that does work. That does in fact work. Oh, that would do it, yeah. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna say... It's how it does this part. So you join the right parts, yeah. But yeah, it's this... So because it's flat right here, we almost need internally... And then in edit mode, remerge the verts by pressing... Okay. That would work. But honestly, the splitting seems to work just as well. So I'm okay with that. No, I probably want them all as separate meshes so that I can orientate them all separately. And then I would just combine them in the slicer. Because a lot of them have like large flat purpose. Yeah. Yeah, each molar is gonna be a separate mesh. I'll be honest, I'm just enjoying... I am enjoying just splitting it out and see. Each molar is 3 meshes split by... Oh, wait. Oh. A, M, merge by distance. Doesn't look like... No, I don't think the meshes are split. Well, because I undid the splitting. I undid the material splitting. So nothing's split currently. It's all combined. It's just the materials is just assigned to the different faces. Which is fine for right now while I'm slowly losing my mind, trying to figure out how I want to do... Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. Thank you. Okay. So, all of this is fine. It is literally just... This. This face is bad because... It... is bad. Easy fix line mode? What is line mode? Oh, edge mode. Yeah. Select the crappy line. Rotate the edge. Wait, does that... Oh, you're getting ahead of me? Okay. You don't mean literally in 3D. Okay. Sounds good. Which edge is causing the problems? This edge, I think, right? Yeah, that's the problem edge. Maybe? Yes. Go to the edge menu on the top right. Rotate edge. Yeah, it changes a little bit of the geometry, but I'm okay with that. Okay, cool. Because that overhang we can't really keep. Edge. There we go. Let's see, let's compare. Yeah, nobody's gonna notice that. That's fine. Yeah. Works for me. Edge. Okay, cool. Yeah. That works for me. All right. Well, while we're here, what did I want to do? Okay, so all of these objects are 3D, so this is gonna all be easy. I know how to do this now. Just while you're here and while I can ask a question. For the eyes... I imagine I extrude them inwards and then separate it out? So then I can just insert it into the cavity? So I'm trying not to paint because, well, first, it doesn't take primer well. It's not a good plastic. Nothing's going to chemically bond to the plastic. So it's just kind of annoying. Yeah, so we do that, and then we can... I mean... To make the eyes, we can... We could extrude... We could duplicate the object, extrude, and then the actual eyes will be the intersection? Or the difference? One of those? We can just do a Boolean modifier, couldn't we? Like, couldn't we just extrude it, like, duplicate the object, extrude it, and then make the new eyes the Boolean modifier between the two? Am I crazy? Solidify. Oh, well, no, I want to add a concavity. So that they slot in. That's the thing. So I want a concavity, and then that way I can make sure the actual size is lines up with the Boolean. I mean, or I could just solidify it equal to the amount that the Yeah, we might just want to do that. And solidify a separate set of faces outwards. Okay. Okay, we can do that. Oops. Where's the... There we go. Okay, the solidifies for the eye mesh. So for the extrude, we want to do... Okay. Alright, well, I will make a... I guess we duplicate the mesh first, then. Yeah, dupe those. So then, how do we duplicate out? Shift D. Shift D. Alright, and then we're gonna grab the other one too. Shift D. Okay. And then... we want... What is that? P selection. And then this one, P selection. Okay. Tab, object mode. And then we... What is it? Solidify. Okay, and then we'll just need to match the however much we do for that. We don't need it that thick. 0.05? 0.005? Yeah, that's better. Add, modify, solidify, 0.005. Okay, and then we will just... Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, extrude. 0.05. That should work fine. There's no tolerances to any of this. It's probably not ideal. I'm gonna be post-processing the hell out of all of this though, so it should end up fine. Or I'll just shrink it a little bit. Minus... Yeah. Yep, I'll shrink those a little bit. Okay, then we just need to split out all the rest. Okay, this is working fine. Okay, cool. I1. I2. Alright. I'm afraid I moved those in the wrong... Whatever. Okay. Oh, we already split that one out. Alright, I guess I'll just split off all the teeth and then we can split the jaw. And then that should be good, I think. I hope. What happened to VTube Studio? Okay. That's weird. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go grab a little bit more tea, but I think I have the hang of it. I think I should be good for the rest. The only thing after that will just be making sure everything is scaled correctly and making sure everything is, what's it called? Oriented as best as I could. There's gonna be a lot of support material on this. There's no avoiding it. But I'm okay with that. Yeah. Yep, should be nice, smooth sailing. I'll get all of that. I'll get all of it oriented, and then I can just spend the next couple days printing it. Sorry, Gubbo, I'm grabbing some more tea. Yes, I'm sorry, Gubby. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Well, now at least I know what I'm doing. Yes, I know, Gub. I know, baby. Chat looks so bad right now. Thank you. I appreciate all your help. It's genuinely super, super helpful, so thank you. Okay, we can delete this. It's fine. Alright, well, I'm gonna separate out all the teeth first, and then we can do the, let's see, and then I can do the, let's see, this one, and then I'll do the actual separating out the jaws. I can, like, figure out how to articulate the jaw, too, but there's the deadline. Okay, I think this is fine. V, L... Oh. L... Oh, no, did I not confirm that? Yeah, I could do it, but it'd be extra work, and I don't know if I'd have... I mean, it's fine. The orientation is about what you would find from a squirrel skull in real life, so I'm not too... Why is it not ripping correctly? What am I doing wrong? What is still connected? What? Maybe we do separate out by material. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I am gonna separate out by material. Except for, if I am gonna do that, I should... Just so I don't have to deal with this. I want to assign all of this to which material? There we go. Okay. Alright, so let's see. It was select A, E by material. Yeah, spherical indent, and then put a little sphere on the lower jaw, and then pop it in. Yeah. I think it'll be better just sitting, though, maybe as an object. Maybe. Yeah, I think for now I'll just do it as a stationary thing. Maybe. Yeah, I think it'll be fine whole. Let's see. You can click and shift things in the object window. Okay, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what goes to what. There we go. All right. Oops. Control and then Control J is not... Active object is not a selected mesh. What? What do you mean? What does that mean? That's why you select them in the... Okay. Oh, you select them in the object window. Okay. Shift, 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 shift. Is that all correct? Yes. And then Alt J, no, Control J. There we go. Okay. And then for this one, we want to... Yeah, and then we'll separate out all of the teeth. Yeah. Tab AM by distance. Oh. Perfect, perfect. All right. Let's see, for this one, I almost want... Okay, steal the ibuprofen. Yeah. Alright. So, let's see. No, I actually want... No, let's do vertex. I mean, we could just do that and then just slot. I just want it to, like, have a little bit of indent. Eh, that won't really work well. Oops. Am I? Yeah, I'm thinking of the shape wrong. Shit. Oh well. Yeah, unless the... Does it key anymore? No. It doesn't key in. Oh well. I feel like before I split it, I should have moved this one in a little bit to... Oh well. It's fine. So then it's just aligned better. But that's okay. You still can? We already split it all. Join the teeth parts again. Okay, which one is it? Control J. Oh, then I can select, oh, right. Okay. And then this, Alt J. Or Control J, sorry. Tab, edit mode. Vertex. And then we want to... Oh yeah, we'll do that in a few. There we go. That's better, I think. Just that little bit. Okay, and then... Object mode. This one. AM... by distance. Okay, cool. Yeah, now this should be easy, I think, to get everything. No, yeah, this Blender is easier to use than I remember it being. Which is nice. Alright, so... Tab. Tab. No, we don't want you to do that. We want you to... There we go. That's a face, and then... That's a face. Alright, those are done. Are these teeth really that simple? It's just... this one, and then... and then we just... triangulate that. Okay. No, we want to... Which ones? I mean, I guess it doesn't need to be super symmetrical for this part, but it's nice if it is. Alright. That should be the upper teeth. Yeah, I am using a trackball now. I was using a mouse earlier, but it was definitely hurting. A little bit. Alright. I'm gonna match all of this real quick. Let's see, so for this, that's fine. So for this one... object... the orbit pan mode to trackball. Huh. File... oh, save. Preferences. Blender. Input. Preference navigation. Trackball. Okay. Maybe that works better? It's kind of hard to tell. All right, so for this one... All right, we were going to check the upper one. So let's see. For this, we just did... Let's see, for these upper jaws... It is basically just flat surfaces, I think. Oh yeah, that should work perfectly. Wait, actually, does that fit in well? Let me just make sure. Yeah, okay, yep. That goes in nicely. Yeah, they were just so simple that I was like, oh. This seems a little easy, almost. And then I might edit the geometry a little bit just to make it easier to assemble again. Just because... There we go. Basically, I don't feel like adding a whole bunch of the dowels, actually, if I don't have to. So having it just like slot together slightly is nice. And also I just think it gives it a better look. And so just when everything like, oops, that was the wrong thing. Okay, you know what? There we go. Okay, those are good. That one is good. These should maybe fit in nicely. We'll see. But yeah, basically I don't want anything to be a flat surface against a flat surface if I can help it. I want there to be angles and stuff to like fit it in place so that everything goes together nicely. All right, let's see. How do we do this? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Like. Oops. There we go. Oh shit, I accidentally made a face I didn't mean to. There we go. Okay. Yeah, like I like how that geometry works. That'll slot in really nicely. Oh shit. Where am I? Okay. Okay, so then if we just do this should work. Now I want to say those two that should be, yep, no overlap. Okay, cool. Top part is all done. This one's done. These are, now we just have the bottom molars. And then it's just getting everything with the separated out and the origin, and then just getting it all aligned. Auto perspective. Oh yeah, why are we in perspective mode? Where do you change that? Where do you change to... There we go. Oh, right under the trackball setting? Okay. Alright. Well, we're almost done. And then I just need to spend all night drawing stuff and calibrating stuff, and hopefully I get this printed by the end of the weekend. That would be ideal. And then I can spend the rest of the time, like, polishing it, basically. Okay. Tab, object. Yeah, I'll get a numpad. They're good. They're also good for like retro games too. So, like, they are exceptionally good for roguelikes. This one, maybe. Yeah, I'm okay with that. All right. I'll just need to find a... I mean, I think I would prefer having the numpad detached anyway. Let's say, what do? Aluminum machine numpad. What are they? I mean, I'll need to get a white numpad to match, or I could get black. Black might match well too. Yeah, I mean, I like this TKL. It's good. I mean, I changed from the Oh, I oversteeped that. I forgot that I had tea going that entire time. That's been steeping for like 20, 30 minutes. Oh god, it's gonna be so bitter. It's a, what is it? It's the, I mean, it was a Starlight TKL, and then I put in, Meteor Oranges. And it's fun. Like, I used to have, like, a huge, what's it called? Oh, a huge ergonomic one. And sometimes I switch to that, but I'm realizing the things that are putting strain on my hands nowadays is not actually the typing, it's more mouse and other stuff. So, and this is just more pleasant to use. Like, I could definitely swap it out. Because it's quite a nice... I mean, I do quite like, actually, the ergonomic one. It's very comfortable. Maybe I'll switch back to it. Yeah, no, I'm using it. I'm like, oh yeah, this is why I used it. It's very nice. It's just huge on my desk. It takes up significantly more space is the problem. Does my hand still hurt? Yeah. I don't know where my wrist brace is. Yeah. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna try out... Yeah. I don't know. I'm looking and I'm wondering if I should switch to it. But the problem is, I have enough things I fiddle with that having the smaller keyboard is so nice. If I had unlimited money, I'd get the new Kinesis Advantage Pro. But that thing is $500. Because I have the Advantage 2, which I really like, but it takes up too much space. The advantage of the Pro is it's much, much, much more compact. So. All of this is a distraction. I've just gotten very distracted. Yeah, no, I assembled mine myself. I mean, it's a nice chassis and everything is pretty good. I need to get her a little bit like cleared and actually like screwed together, but she's pretty nice. I do quite like my I don't love how the keyboard is. I mean, how the spacebar is. It's just a little... I mean, it feels a little better, but I'm still not sure about it. I don't know, maybe I just wish it was like less clacky. It feels good to press, it's just too clacky. There's probably ways to make it less clacky. I'm not a keyboard person. 8-bit Do numpad. Some of these are cute. Yeah, I have meteor oranges, which are like a slightly stiffer version of browns, basically. And I quite like it. It works pretty well for me. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I have limited desk space is basically the problem. And I just have like, what? 2 mice that I use regularly nowadays. I have more mice that I even swap between. But right now I'm mostly using these 2. I should find where the vertical mouse ended up too, because I kind of want to use that. Actually, that might be good for the current hand strain. So I have usually 2 mice, 2 different controllers, my keyboard, my streaming setup, you know, a bunch of different audio stuff, visual stuff, tracking phone. I don't even have my drawing tablet on here anymore. I have my hand can set up. I have a huge desk. I have the giant IKEA Beckett. It is a huge desk. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff, and I'm it just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Like, I have a space problem because you have a problem with your inability. I just have so much stuff. Like, I'm about to add to my setup a MIDI controller. The Stream Deck obviously is going to get mixed back in. My probably a numpad. What if I got a desk shelf? Yeah, I mean, I need to put stuff underneath my desk. I really need to start using underneath my desk, because the other problem is just all the consoles. I'm gonna have capture cards. When I move, I'm probably gonna start adding little shelves and other stuff and racks and yeah, and all of that. I'll probably get my PC maybe beneath my desk, potentially, because it's huge. Although I kind of like it up on top. It is kind of nice to have it on my desk. The cat really likes it on top of my desk. That's very important, is the cat really likes it there. The other idea would be a monitor mount might be good, where I could actually like mount my monitor to the wall. So then I no longer have the giant stand taking up space. It's because it's a big old monitor, so it's a pretty big stand. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna add the what was it? 8-bit Do numpad. Yeah, the keypad. Unless there's like a better one that people recommend. I think the 8-bit Do one is perfectly fine. Okay. Anyway. That's enough of me being distracted and looking at different things. Yup. I have the saddest throne in the world. It's like a numpad, a printer, receipt paper, and a Kindle. There's nothing fun on there anymore. It's all fucking office equipment. Right. Office equipment is fun. I like it. But it's just, it's... I put another Mew Funko Pop on there. I need to get that thing. I'm gonna have so many, I need so many display shelves at this point for junk. That's the worst part about having so much stuff, is I can't keep fun things on my desk as easily. Which is very tragic. Okay, how did... I'm going insane. Alright. So let's see. So this one... So here... Alright. Which one is... No... These are the teeth. Okay. So for the other one, there's that specific ingame, where it's that and then that. Yeah, I forgot everything I learned. Let me actually make this Okay, so it goes... So you go here. Yeah, I have forgotten everything. Well, now it's the hard teeth. Alright. I'm just going to finish this, I think. These have a very obvious shape. That is the right solution. But yeah, I'm wanting... I really do need a numpad, mostly because I want to get back into 3D modeling and CAD-CAM and stuff, especially with the 3D printer. When I move, I'm even going to... I'm not moving till September, so there's still a lot of time, but... that tea really oversteeped. We might set up a exhaust thing so I can start using more poisonous materials, which will be nice. I'm just gonna be doing a lot of fun stuff. I mean, when I was in art school, I originally wanted to do 3D print. It was the 3D printing, like CAD-CAM metals plastics program. So it's just an excuse to get back into it, really. This might be my first project I've done since in a while, actually. Like, I printed a couple things, but like... Funny choice for a first project. Okay, so... I want to say... How does this work? So we have 1, 2, 3. Okay. What is it? Tab that there. 1, 2, 3. That seems to be the right choice. Yeah, and then as time goes on, we're going to get slightly more insane things from me for this. Not that I necessarily want to get into cosplay, but we are going to get more into... We are going to get, like, proper props and stuff, too. It'll be fun. Alright. I mean... I am probably the only person that is doing their mascot design as a actual physical object instead of a... Dude, that's part of Saturday is going to be working on stuff, but also setting up my drawing stuff. Yeah, 3D and printing, but the Lilybwees are going to be, you know, a physical object, which I'm kind of excited about. A 3D printed mascot is cool, but that's where I'm designing it. I am designing it to be 3D printed rather than a thing. But it's going to be based off of the clock project. Remember when I talked about that in Mintcord? How I wanted Alarmo and people were like, just make your own Alarmo? And I was like, what if I make my own Alarmo? I have all the components. So that was a long time ago. I have everything. I really just need to, the hard part's gonna be the software, honestly. Really, I need to test the components. That's one of the problems here, is I need to test it to make sure she works properly before I start assembling things, but eh. Really, the only difference between the physical alarm version of it and the more normal one is this one is going to have it's just going to be a different cable design, really. The normal ones will just have like the little sockets, or not the little sockets, the little prongs. Is that the term? On the back. Like instead of a stinger, it has like the little the non-grounded one for like US and JP cables. Mine's already better because it's an actual circular display. Whereas the version that I'm making for streams, it has like a socket on the back. That's or as a physical object. That's the only actual difference. Yeah, no, they're expensive. Oh, I need to mail stuff. I need to do a lot of stuff. Yeah, it has like a square fucking display for some reason. I have a, it's a watch display is what I'm using for mine. I need to look up all the stuff that I got for it. Because it is kind of silly. The fun part is going to be, actually making the PCB for it. But yeah, normal people are going to, I could put a battery inside of it, but, I don't like rechargeable batteries. I have a really strong, distaste for them. So I'm probably gonna make it, so that it actually doesn't have, any support for a battery, where it's explicitly something you have to plug in. Maybe I could also add a battery in there, but I don't want to fuck with batteries. I don't know. Should I give my alarm clock a wireless battery? Oh, that thing will burn through the display so quickly, actually, if I do that. No, that battery will be dead. The only use of having the battery would be, bringing it out. But I think it's almost funnier if I have to, like, have it plugged into, a power bank or something while I'm out traveling. Yeah, I like that idea better. Alright, let's see. Where were the teeths? Is there a good way to detect intersections? Like, if I wanna, I'm just making sure these two are keying up and I just want to make sure they key up properly. Like, what's the best way to do that? If I want to detect if anything is overlapping in space, like, is there a way that I can make interacting stuff like highly visible? Like, basically for right now, what I'm trying to make sure is as I do this, I make sure... Okay, actually, two things. Is there a way to make sure that all the edges are drawn in object mode and edit mode for objects that you aren't using? Like, I thought outline would do it. But... Oh, you can test with the Boolean modifier? That's perfect. Okay. Modifier properties, add modifiers. Which one is it? We want to do... Yeah, intersect. Intersect's the one. Where is Boolean intersect? Object. No. No. I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, no, it... I'm doing this completely wrong. Alright, so 3 is what we're using, and 6 is the teeths. So... 3, we want to add the intersect modifier, Boolean, intersect, operand type, object, it is just the surfaces. That's perfect. That's what we want. All right, so far so good. Wait a second. Wait a second. Couldn't I just merge the... I could, but I'm gonna use this as a learning project anyway. No, the Boolean modifier is perfect. That's exact. I could just merge these two and then use that as the mesh on the... for the parts that don't exist. But it is a perfectly fine way for me to just preview where to put them. Yes, I could have, but whatever. I have never once pretended to be efficient. Let's see. Oh, wrong ones. There we go. It's fine. Everything's a physical object, and everything seems to be doing okay. I just need to just make sure. Alright. We do not actually want this modifier anymore. And then this should go there. Okay, cool. Yep, that's pretty perfect. That seems to be... That's exactly how I want everything to go. So this is... We just need to separate out the jaw. And then actually, like, separate out all the teeth and align everything and get all that. And then I need to figure out all the slicer stuff. But that's a... I don't even have the... I haven't used that printer in a while. I need to calibrate it and get the material dry and all of that, so... Okay, this works pretty perfectly. Alright, let's go back to object mode. Squirrel. No more Boolean. And then for this, we're just going to tab. I hope my sister thinks this is cool. If she hates it, I'll let you guys know. That would be tragic. Yeah, this is for Subaru's sister. She is leaving with her master's because there were no openings in any of the labs she wanted to work in, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks. Thank you for the membership. Thank you for the 16... Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I spent most of that sick, so it doesn't really count. In terms of how long I've been streaming, you supporting me that long does count, and that's very appreciated. How do I want to split this? Hold on. How do I want to split this? Here, here. And here. So 1, 2, 3. Did you need... Shut up, Trevek. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. God. Every time I do that, I'm like, I've accomplished so little, and like, it takes me realizing I've been sick for over a year. And been able to barely do anything. It's still a bummer, though. Like, I'm not jealous of friends, but I feel bad seeing how far friends have gone. Compared to, like, where I am. Hey, what is with the geometry there, actually? Yeah. I mean, we'll be in a good position eventually. All right. So I want this one. Why are... Hold on. I'm glad I'm doing this now. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is why I don't like merging objects. How do if I dissolve it, should that be? Oh, there was just a duplicate line. It shouldn't be there anymore. It should be dissolved. Hey, hidden spikes. Yeah, there was just an overlapping edge, which was causing problems. I feel like a significant amount of my time that I've done 3D modeling in the past has been like chasing duplicate vertices or duplicate edges or like weird artifacting like that. No, it wasn't there in the original geometry because we were able to do a clean jaw split before. Which is fine. But this should work, I think. Let's see, let's make sure everything is... V, enter, L. Save, P, selection. Okay, Alright, so let's actually start renaming stuff. Lower jaw. I1. I2. I should actually... Let's see, so this one is... I should remember this because I'm going to for what surface I want on what side. So that one is the left eye. Left eye. Right eye. I mean, really, it should be eye right, eye left. Yeah. Eye right. Eye left. There we go. Now it's organizing and sorting everything. Jaw lower. Okay. Skull upper. This one is nose. All right. Thank you, Halo. Thank you for all your help. Thank you, thank you. Teeth. Okay. So now we just need to fix the geometry on these. That should be easy. Alright, jaw lower, skull upper. So for this one, we want to do that. Tab. There we go. And now we just want to look at jaw lower. Just make sure we are matching that. Tab. Whoop. There we go. Okay. And then from here, let's just do these two. Okay, this should work fine, I think. I hope. Nope. Here we go. There we go. And then that looks right to me. Oh, this is gonna print terribly. Oh, God. I mean, it should be printable. It's just gonna need a bunch of supports, I think. On the lower jaw, I want to say. Yeah. Yes. I mean, the rest should probably be okay. While I'm calibrating materials, I'll do some support tests and try and get some good clean supports for PCTG. The problem is it's PCTG. What's my time limit? I have until Friday. It shouldn't take super long to print, though. Hopefully. No, next Friday, next Friday. So I want it done by Thursday night. I want it to be glued together, you know, sanded and polished, and all of that. I don't think printing it will actually take that long because, yeah, I think it should be fine. Really, the longest part is just going to be getting the material calibrated, but it should go a lot quicker, because I don't need it to be... Again, I'm going to be sanding the hell out of it. So really, it's just trying to get supports that work and that I can remove fine is going to be the big thing. But I want to say the default settings should be mostly good. Like, I don't think most people spend 2 full days calibrating their PLA, for instance. And this stuff is not... It's basically just PETG, but even... Like, it's PETG, but even easier to print. So I'm not super worried. And again, I am post-processing it. But I guess I'll calibrate it in gray, and then... have like a neutral gray, I think will be good. And then when I'm happy with that, I'll do the prints. Did I get the jaw upper? No. Which way did I do it for the jaw lower? Not that this really matters, I just want to see... tiny one is the inner one. Right angle to the inner, got it. Okay. Object mode, edit. There we go. You know what's gonna drive me insane? Trying to make Lily's hair? Trying to make the hair for the... The hair for the 3D figure is gonna be hell. Oh god, I don't even wanna... The rest is all hard surface. The rest should be not bad, but the hair is gonna be... Ugh. That might be ask a friend for help. Okay. I mean... It's not gonna be the... Yeah, there's gonna be an unfortunate amount of supports on the bottom, but it's not... It could be a lot worse. It could be... It looks like it's possible to print, and I will take that. Honestly, we might want to print in this orientation just with supports, so then they go upwards, so then we don't have a weird angle? Maybe? I think this... If we're dealing with supports, with all of them being it's a flat bottom, I think that'd be easier to, like, post-process. Yeah, I don't hate this orientation for printing, I think. Maybe? I'm not sure. Alright. Alright. The important part now is... We need to get everything scaled. No, so I'm not using doll hair. Oh god. Oh god. No, I don't hate myself. We are not using doll hair. We are using... No, it's gonna be plastic. It's gonna be like an Mecha Musume kit. Alright, good enough. No, oh my god, if it was real... No, we're not doing... So we're not doing it, Yeah, no, it's gonna be a plastic robot. I mean, I think just for, Yeah, no, I don't... The clothing will be fabric. That's gonna be hard. I'm gonna need to find someone who, is into sewing and is good with delicate work, like good with small work. That's gonna be that's gonna be hard, like the sweater and stuff. The sweater and overalls is going to be that, but people make clothing for this scale. That's not impossible. It's just gonna be hard. Yeah. It's gonna be very hard. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine it would be more after I move that I'm working on this kind of stuff, but I would probably be able to find one in Washington as well. Certainly if we went down to Seattle, I'd probably be able to find one, or up to Toronto or something. Yeah. But I mean, like, I'm sure there's someone in this space. Fuck, there's probably someone I know that makes tiny outfits for their dolls. Yeah. Alternatively, my mom has been talking about wanting to get into a hobby. And you know, it's not gonna be a weird size either. It's about 1/12 scale. That's the nice thing. Everything has been designed with 1/12 scale in mind, which is dollhouse scale. Because that's what's used for... I mean, Megami Device and Booster Shinki are technically non-scale, but they are more or less around 1/12, 1/10. You know, somewhere in there. It's why HG is like double dollhouse scale is what we try. It's the size of a HG 144 Gunpla. Is the size accurate. Size accurate if your dolls had a dollhouse, and they put it next to them, it would be size accurate. Anyway. This is really only stuff that matters to people who make dioramas and need to like find like a bit from like train dioramas and stuff to fit, or trying to pose next to like real world stuff. All right, let's figure out scale. Let's figure out how big to make this thing. I have rulers. I have my good old Japanese engineering rulers because I'm a weeb. I don't know. All of my rulers are either Shinwa, which is the little penguin one, or Midatuyo, which is the company I use. My calipers and stuff are from them. But the I did get radius gauges that are cheap Chinese ones because I was like, do not have one of those cheap steel rulers. No, I have nice steel rulers in front of me. That's what I have. They're the nice Japanese engineering steel rulers. It's one of those things that I actually needed like good engineering rulers for a while, and I didn't have calipers for the longest time until but yeah, you just need to be accurate, and I trust that these are accurate. Which is the important part. I trust that these are accurate down to the fraction of a millimeter. Yeah, and both of these are accurate down to I can measure in 0.5 millimeter increments, which is I need that surprisingly often. Anyway, let's see how if I'm holding this object, how big do I want it to be? I want to say 15 centimeters is good. I like 15 centimeters. Do I want it to be... 14 centimeters. I want it to be 14 centimeters in the X scale. So X, I want to, the Y, I want to be 14 cm. No. Crap. If I want to transform everything, can we scale the selection? No, it's just scaling the original one. Halo, how do I scale everything? Literally all of it. I want to scale everything. I know what size I want it to be as an object. And I want to scale it so it's 14 centimeters on the x-axis. But I want it all select A, scale, whoops, L, and then what? And then transform. No. But for some reason, it's only scaling one thing. That's why I'm edit mode, maybe? Okay, edit mode. No. Object mode. All right, I need to yeah, no rush. Let's see, how do we do the, where is it? There is a, I left modifiers. Not remove, where is the one? Apply, there we go. Apply. Yeah, that only scales the... You can tell me the long way around? Sure. Scale all... I might just look up. Wait, hold on, I just found out no, okay, they said alt does it. Okay, so Control A, all transforms. Okay. Still only affecting... Then transform my main mesh. Scale. Okay, why we want this to be 0.14 meters, right? Yes. And use the value from the scale x... Okay. .14. No. No, we don't want to lock any of those. Wait, hold on. If I just hold Alt, I can just do them all together. How do I... No, how do I get everything to move together? .14. Alt doesn't work for specific measurements. Okay. Oh, and then use the scale? Yeah, no, I just didn't want to copy paste it. I'm just being lazy. Unless I completely missed with the Well, look, it worked. Let me just make sure I haven't fucked up any of the proportions. Yep. It worked. It's scaled correctly. Alright, time to start separating out every object and getting them all oriented. I mean, I'll be orienting them more come the... Alright, so if I want to set origin to surface of mass, that's about fine. Set origin to... Okay. These parts are gonna just suck to print. Just generally, these are gonna be awful. Control Shift Alt C. Control Shift Alt C. What does Control Shift Alt C do? Sorry. Oh, set origin. Ah, I see, I see. Alright, well, let's... We'll need to get all of these, like, all aligned correctly. But honestly, we might want to rotate them in the slicer. I think is probably going to be the... All right, here is a question I have that will be important. I want to have this face on... I want to have the... you know, one of the faces directly aligned on the bottom. Is there a way to automatically rotate the object so something aligns with one of the axes? Or, well, a pair of axes, I guess. A plane. Plane, that's the term. I definitely graduated with a mathematics minor. Can you not snap edges to axes? Wouldn't that make sense? There has to be a way. Snapping edge rotation to axis blender. Snap menu, snap to edge, align rotation. Like, there has to be a way to align an edge to the grid. Right? Align edge to plane blender. No, that's... No, that's a plugin. That doesn't seem... Yeah, I just... Doing it flat... Unless it's in Orca Slicer, I mean, there might be something to align... I'm just like, you know, I want something to be flat, so I want the flat edge to be flat, so I'm... there has to be a way... I need more tea. I have a headache. Hold on. Gonna grab a couple pain meds, and that, and... You might be stuck doing it by eye. No. Hi, Sayonara. I'll be right back. I refuse. There has to be a better way to do this. Let me know, I guess, when I would get ready to I forgot the Tylenol. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to figure out when we were leaving for Alien. Yeah, there's a ton of snapping options. Yeah, I'm assuming that has something. Like, I know that this is the kind of stuff that CAD-CAM is great at, is aligning things to axes and planes and all of that. It exists. It's in there. Okay. Snap. Okay, set to object mode. Edit mode. Click. Edge. Snap to edge. Align rotation to target. Snap width. Volume. No, no. Rotate. No, we want to do object mode because we want to do the whole object. Okay. Rotate down the bottom. Okay, so we click this. We have alignment, snap to edge. Snap with that. Effect, rotate. It's trying to align with other objects. Do we just need to add a plane? Will that fix everything? And just align everything to that plane? Maybe? No, it's trying to align to vertices and edges on models. So we need to align it to a plane. So we just need to add a plane. How do you add a new how do you insert modeling? Insert Shift A. Thank you. Add a plane. Alright. And then how do we... No, that's materials. Alright, we want to select nothing. Shift A, plane. Okay, and then we want to... No, not scale. We want to move it exactly to... Oh, there's a bunch of... If I want to snap it... Shift A... Shift C. Oh, okay. Okay. Shift C. Shift A. Plane. Surface. No. Mesh. Why is a plane a mesh and not a... Shift, middle, okay. Oh god. No, I don't want perspective. I go back. No. Oh, it's because it was in a different tab. Okay. Snap with closest. All right. Maybe it'll work in edit mode. Maybe. The problem is just going to be, we need to... What is it aligning to what is the problem? What? That's... Huh? It's not... So what... What is going on? No, I'm sure it works well. I'm just an idiot, is what I'm assuming. No, we want to transform. No, global. I'm sure there's a good way to do this, and I'm just dumb. Why are you like this? Snap to... face... project? Yeah, it's rotating around the... rotate... Oh, that's because it's the axis. No... orientation... Local? Oh. Where's the... what was it? Shift Control Alt C... set origin... Okay, we're getting closer. So we need the origin in the middle, obviously. Edge. Why? Is the goal just to place? Yeah, I just want flat edges flat. Oh, well, that might be impossible because I don't know if the object is flat, actually. That might cause a problem. But yes, I'm just trying to place it flat. Basically, the goal is I just want to be able to select... The ideal thing is I select a face, and that aligns itself with the plane. If I could do that, I'd be so happy. It just rotates the object to align a face with the normal of a plane. Why does my phone keep moving around? Alright, well... Yeah, basically because I'm gonna 3D print this, and I want the objects to at least, like... Yeah, there is a flat surface. This is a flat plane. And yeah, there's a flat surface on each. Non-zero chance the geometry of one of these eyes got fucked up a little bit, but that's fine. It'd be really funny if it did. Yeah, I think the geometry on this one got fucked up a little. I don't know how. Is it fucked up on this one too? Maybe. No. God. Somewhere in this one of the eyes got fucked up, I think. How did I break only one? I don't know. Delete the bad one, mirror the good one. Okay. Let me put this back there. And then you can snap to the plane. Okay. Okay, let's first things first, let's mirror. How do we add a modifier? Mirror. And then yes, and then we apply. How do I apply? Where's please? Where's apply? No. Right hand drop down. There we go. Okay. Okay, and then edit mode. L, no. P, no selection. Okay. So, edit mode, choose your flaps, your flat face. Okay. Edit mode. So tab, object, face select, then Shift S, cursor to selected, object mode, and then set origin. Origin to 3D cursor. Oh, and then we can snap to the... Right, we need to set up the plane. Fuck. I deleted the plane. But yes, okay. Okay, we can do this. So what was it? Shift C? No. Shift C. Shift A. Plane. Now we select I right. Oh god. No, I don't want a bottom orthographic. Oh god. The scale's all fucked up for everything. Okay. Orthographic, please. Thank you. Okay. Oh god. Okay. So then, object mode, edit mode. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have a numpad. Okay. Okay, object. So then we do object, Shift S, no. Control Z, Shift S. So cursor to selected. Object mode. Object, set origin. Origin to 3D cursor. And then we can rotate, snap to face project, I imagine. Oh, at the top to face. Face project, grab the eye, and if you move it over the plane... Oh, it's not rotating, okay. Face project, rotate, closest, align. Did I mess this up? You have face and face project options. Am I just on an old version of Blender? Is that the reason? Oh. Do I care that much? No, I genuinely do need this for if I want to print it at all in any sort of quality. Alright, what version of Blender do I have? Blender, about Blender. I think I know maybe why it's out of date. I think I maybe know why the UI is different. Alright. Give me a second. I haven't touched it in a while. Oh my god, it's 3.8 and we're on like 5.1. Look, I will say, if I can't figure it out, I will just drop the file in I might drop the file in my Discord and just beg someone. Because yeah, I need it aligned before I can print it, basically, because I keep reading it as poke. It's not, it's poke. Yeah. No, it's just like you can't 3D print that object when it's oriented like that. But also, I do need to learn how to do this, because if I want to do anything in Blender for 3D printing, I mean, usually I'll be using CAD-CAM, I think, but if I want to like print an asset from a game or any of that, alright, let's see if I have... Let's see what version it is. It's still opening up 3. Why? Okay. Oh god. Okay, it's configuring itself. Okay. Blender Dark, mouse, spacebar action... Tools. Open. Document, 3D modeling, LOD blend. Oh god, I need to... Okay. Alright. Where's window capture? No. There we go. Okay. Oh god. Why is the... Oh, it's because I think we moved one of the cursors. That's why. So now it's all... Oh god. There we go. Why can I not zoom? Hello? Are you okay, Blender? There we go. Why aren't you allowing zooming? Okay, I need to disable auto perspective. It's not letting me zoom. What? Okay, now it is. It was like locked. Okay, whatever. I do not know why my viewpoint is so finicky. I do not like it. Anyway, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, I think it's just because we want the origin to be around the object. Open that menu. What menu? What menu? Preferences? Navigation. Trackball? Orbit around item. Cool. Zoom. Tilde. There we go. Okay. Thank God. I was going insane. Okay. Edit mode. Is this I right? Yes. Okay. Oh, okay. And now we have a better space, so I don't start playing the animation constantly. I can actually, like, do stuff. Okay, so this one is what we want to do. So then we go to this one. Find waffles. Okay. I'm gonna need to post it to get it lower. Here we go. I did not mean to ping you, I'm sorry. Choose your flat face. Shift S. Oh. Your object or... Okay. Okay, grab... Tab. Face. Face project. Why are you not aligning? We have you enabled. Global, maybe? Is that what? Why have you stopped snapping at all? It's your effect. Oh, change it to move. Oh. Move and rotate. Okay. Tab. Well, it's definitely started aligning with stuff, just not the yeah, here. How about now let's try it. Is aligning to to all sorts of objects, but not the right one. Please? You know what? No. Fuck. Waffle, what black magic did you do? Maybe if we get rid of rotate? No. What is going on? Rotate, yeah, rotate is what you do need. Is this... No, it's... Are the normals not set correctly? Edit mode. No, that's the right face. Maybe we select multiple faces? No. Control N. Okay. I should do that anyway. Probably object edit mode. I'm going insane. Control N. You sure? Oh god. This is it. I locked out 4 hours ago. Thank you. I'm sorry. All right, I'm gonna separate out the stuff in the file. Everything appears to be, I think everything is scaled correctly. So I'm just gonna separate out the things. Yeah, Control N. Control N is trying to do new file for me. All right, let's reopen. Delete's still not. Oh, yeah. Why is Zoom not working as I try and get closer? Like, what in the world is... What? Okay, now it's working fine. It's just when it's in that weird perspective mode. Okay, whatever. Okay. Now everything's all weird, because of course everything is. I mean, I guess they're mirrored. It doesn't matter that much. Okay, so this one is set up correctly, right? Because if it is, then I'm going to... Wait... Oh, did it not save the preferences? Object around selection. No auto perspective. Okay, that one is fine. I don't know about the orientation of this one. I'm gonna delete it, so that I know that I'm orienting these correctly. We're going to add modifier. actually don't know. Yeah. One of these sides is supposed to be the bottom for each of these. Alright, let's just... I'll just get them relatively flat, and then I will just... No, I don't want to change that. Why am I having so much trouble, more trouble with the camera now? I do not know. Oh, well, Shift S, cursor to selected. No, 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 what are you doing? No, help. Why is it a circle? What is going on? Tilde, view selected. Okay, why can I not select? What happened? Huh? What did I break? How did I break it? Why can I not select anything? I can't select anything anymore. How? What is it? Why is it this circle thing with a radius that I'm... Okay. What? Do you... What? Why? Huh? No? I changed my gizmo? What? What does that mean? W? Oh. Yay. It's normal again. I hope this is set up so that these are... Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Well, I'll need to figure out how to make those flat. I might post the file and ask for help. Yeah, I should probably turn off snapping. That's very fair. Alright, well, let me look at the orientations of these other objects. They're fine. I'm fine with that. Except for this one. I need to rotate this one somehow. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Edit mode. Oh no, that's parent selection. Okay. Yeah, like, I'd love to get, like... Oh, well. Like, this one needs to be somewhat flat. For sure. Can't print in that orientation. Alright, what is teeth? Still select. Okay, and then this one will need to just go into a separate one. Separate that out. Selection. Alright, well... If anyone... I'll post the files. If you can get it to, I'll rotate this one too. Everything is mostly aligned fine. Well. But if you could... I'll post the file, and if anyone can figure out how to align these to the XY plane. That's the only thing that's left. Otherwise, let me just jaw lower. One of these is left, one of these is right, but I don't actually know which one is left and which one is right. That is upper tooth, upper L, tooth, upper right. Yeah. Tooth, bottom. Tooth. Yeah, otherwise I might be looking to tutorials and stuff for it. I know it's possible. Tooth upper. Like, I'm not... Tooth bottom right. Alright, well, at the very least, everything is separated out. Let's actually save this as something else. We will save this as... bone squirrel. Okay. Well, it took only 4 hours and we still haven't finished it, but it's mostly there. I'll need to figure out how I want to actually export it, but that is... Yeah. I mean, I'm probably just stupid. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably just stupid. Multiple things can be true, sure. But yeah, the 3 bottom objects, these 3 tooth bottom, eye right, eye left. Tooth bottom, eye right, eye left. Yeah. I mean, it's finicky software in the first place. But my hand is hurting. I got it mostly done. Now I just need to do a whole lot of calibration and testing and dry filament and then a whole lot of polishing and gluing. And it'll be it's not an insignificant amount of work, but I mean, it's a gift, so. I think there'd almost be a problem if it was an insignificant amount of work. But yeah, this should... yeah. Definitely not in a format where I'd print multiple of them, or I'd be okay if I didn't know I was going to be post-processing the hell out of it, because oh my god, this shape sucks. It's gonna be support hell. But that's fine, because we're okay with that, because yeah. All right, go lock in. Thank you guys for coming. I'll be working on a chat interface on Sunday. I don't know if I'll be showing stuff or like how much I'll be, but we'll be figuring it out. Might just be co-working, and I'll put on Subway Surfers or something. Thank you guys. I'm gonna go lay down. Oh, Tsubui. Thank you everyone for all your help.